Cats, welcome back. Hope you're having a good Saturday? Question mark? Yeah, because this is the VR Chatterday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I will try and set up an actual VR Chatterday that doesn't rely on us playing games next week. I was very much gamer socialize the VR chatter back in the day. And I didn't foresee recent events, so I apologize. Hey Trashley, Devil May Creek. I'd go splish splash in that creek. I'll tell you what. I'll go splish splash all over that creek. We should be able to finish this up pretty easily. Construction finally stopped. That's good. My grandpa has been setting up a it's really not what he's doing is really nice. It's right next to my bedroom. It's right next to my bedroom, so every time he drives a nail or like does anything, it's just like it feels like it's inside of my skull because it's like a roof stuff. But what he's doing is, it makes the property a little bit better. Not to a point where it's like I think it's sustainable to continue living here, but I think that's more of a state of the world in general. Got a whole new room set up for the wife. I'm pregnant. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey Jazzy. Oh wait, no, hold on. Hi pregnant, I'm Autumn. There we go. That's the joke to do. Chat, listen to this. Listen to this real quick. That is the first Monster Energy coffee drink that I've had in like 4 or 5 years. I usually don't get these because they make my stomach hurt. I don't get them because they make my stomach hurt, but this one's a new flavor. It's Irish cream, and it actually that tastes pretty good. Your colon gonna go 0 with that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going colon 3 to colon 0 in no time flat. Midstream tummy ache. Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a massive dumpy midstream. Chat, I found a game. We're gonna be playing it at some point. I wanna show you it though. This is one of those games that I 100% skipped. 1 bazillion% skipped this game as a child. Does this actually work? It does. It does work. Peggy 16. No, you didn't do it. I like that it's in like 480. Whoa.
Save you, save Lisa.
Very loud. This is Disaster Day of Christ. It's a game on the Wii.
Marine Special Forces unit stole a nuclear weapon. Their name is Surge. They kidnapped her. We need your help.
Her.
Going in.
It's like the schlockiest disaster movie, but as a schlocky Wii game. Like, it's got the weird wonky Wii motion controls. There's shoot segments for some reason.
With our demand, we will detonate somewhere in the United States, Mr. President.
save a lot of people.
I love that this is in like 144p because it's a Wii, it's a Wii trailer.
Help me clear this way.
Well, hey there, hero. Shall we dance?
He's the man who killed my brother.
If anything happens, I want you.
Y'all, can we get it? Chat, what are you drinking? What are you drinking on this Saturday afternoon?
Told you, we can't save everyone.
Yeah, no, I would not.
All right, Steve.
I would not sacrifice myself to fall into a volcano.
Hey, leave me alone.
Basically, his boyfriend Steve made him drop him in a volcano, and now you go through like various disaster locations, and you want to save everyone because that's what you do. You're a hero and you save everyone.
Any idea how we deal with this?
Nothing yet, but some chocolate shake soon. Ooh, beers later. That sounds. Well, what kind of beer do you drink? I will be judging you. I will be judging you. Doesn't this look like the perfect, like, weird, wonky stream game, chat? We need to go through.
Are you ready for this? Asteroid.
We need to go through and find like these weird, wild Wii games and play them at some point because there's so many of them. There's just so many of them. PBR, that's good choice. That's sick, actually. I drink that. That's awesome. What is it? Hold on. I'll get another clip. Yeah, PBR rocks.
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken?
Fuck that shit. Pabst Blue Ribbon. I love that movie so much. Blue Moon is good too. Yeah, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. We're gonna go play the Twink video game. It took me a while to come up with a new title, chat, for the stream because saying Twink is illegal. Twink is a bad word. You're not allowed to say the Twink word. Yeah, I think Blue Moon was the first beer that I really started drinking. I like it. If you haven't had it with like a nice little orange slice, you gotta. Hell of a way to enjoy a beer. With the orange is a must. Yes. So we got like basically halfway through, right? If we count, there's 7 more missions and then 6 Virgil missions. So we got a bit of a beefy stream prepped for us. Couple hours. And then maybe we'll fuck off and do something else. I kind of want to play a little bit of Fallout 76 tonight, so maybe we'll try doing a little bit of that after this.
Say the name.
New drink called Disaster Wii. Chalky milk stirred with Malort. Oh, garnished with Wiimote
Say the name.
Oh, the Wiimote wrist strap garnish is. I thought the Malort was gonna. No, it got worse.
Virgil. I don't know who you are or why you have been stupid enough to attack me. But I know you mean something to this girl. So I suspect this girl means something to you. I also know that you are collaborating with the Nephilim. I want the Nephilim. You want the girl.
Dude, for this guy having 3 eyes and being a very powerful demon, he doesn't know anything.
Interesting.
He's not very smart.
Interesting. Mundus knows less than I thought. He knows my name, but that's it. Not that I'm your brother, nor that I'm Nephilim.
She must have been strong to hold out.
Yes, she did well. But we can't save her.
What do you mean?
You can't seriously think that I would trade your life for hers.
No, I'm not saying.
Apart from the fact that you're my brother, you're the key to
I'm
destroying
not
Mundus.
saying we trade me for her. I'm saying we offer another trade. Capture Mundus' mistress, Lilith.
Why would Mundus care about one of his whores?
Because she carries his child.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually we're really getting all the plot immediately.
When I was at the tower, I met a demon named Phineas. He told me.
Yes, I've heard that.
Very good recap cutscene.
This is amazing.
Excited to see if this game can top the Fox News boss fight. I don't think it can.
This is exactly what we need to get him out of his lair.
No, we use this to save Cat.
I want to do the Fox News boss fight again. That was wild.
Mankind for a girl. Cat put herself through hell to protect us. We'll find another way to get Mundus.
Dante.
The line, "He has pedophile eyes," will never leave my head. What?
I am not.
Somebody wrote that. Somebody had to say it.
I can see that. Okay.
Like, this game's bold in ways that pay off every time. I honestly have no idea how you can hate this one.
Mundus' mistress, Lilith, runs an exclusive club downtown for high society. Sports personalities, rich kids, bankers, that kind of thing.
Somebody put their
Demonic
whole
substances
pussy in
for
that
free.
fight dialogue.
She hooks the pathetic weasels on the stuff, turning them into soulless demon collaborators.
Whoa,
She'll be there tonight.
you're not coming in. You're not on the list.
I am now.
Isn't this just the same club that this whole thing started off with? Actually,
Hey, Dante! Wanna dance?
we're gonna wake up naked in our trailer again, aren't we?
Wait a minute, don't ignore me. Let's dance.
Not now.
Hey! Yeah, well, fuck you, Dante!
Dante's here. The son of Sparta, whom Mundus once dead. Mundus will delight in me when I deliver his corpse. What do you think, little one? Should we play with him a bit first?
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
Dante, son of Sparta.
Let's see if I remember the controls. I'm glad we chose this one today, chat. Because this is the gameplay is just a little bit specific. So getting back into the swing of things is a little bit hard. Did I miss Vor? Stop hitting me! It hurts! Why did her tummy do that? Because she's evil demon baby, huh? Mean and evil baby, huh? Man, I'm struggling to keep my eyes on what's going on with this map.
What brings you here? The music? The champagne sparklers? The girls? Or has this something to do with that scrawny little broken flower, I wonder?
I'm here for you, Lilith, so get the fuck down here!
Well, I would, Dante, but how can I put this? You're beneath me. Hello, my beautiful
Okay, well,
human and otherwise. From
I guess literally she's literally correct. Technically.
meant for you tonight.
It looks like if Kim Kardashian was recently dead by 2 days. Chat member. What an out-of-pocket thing to say. You know what? Hold on. We need to do this and then this. There we go. Am I wrong? No, you are not wrong. You just didn't have to say it. Oh!
You have no idea who you're dealing with, do you?
I'm dying to find out. Let's change things around a little.
Oh. Oh no, it's just purgatory. I thought we were gonna have to fight the evil speaker monster.
Especially for you, Dante.
I'm not here to...
Oh, there's gonna be an evil speaker monster. What all do we have left to upgrade, really? Everything. Okay, cool. Level 2. You level 2 on that?
This is my club, and you play by my rules.
No. Yo, it's a YouTube play button.
It's quite
What?
survive, and you get an audience with yours truly, which basically means I get to gouge your brains out myself.
No, hold on.
And both you and that little
Hold on. This is way wilder.
So they say you have the power of heaven and hell within you. Let's test them out, shall we?
Hold on. The rave fight was an interesting idea. This has gone way wilder.
Let's begin, shall we? Round one. Should be
You just broke PewDiePie's emerald prey button. That's what you get for the bridge. I love the phrase, like, put their whole pussy, right? Like they put their whole pussy into it. It's such a funny, it's like saying grown-ass man. There's something about those, like those phrases, that just makes whatever you're gonna say funnier.
Round two. How quick are you? You have 30 seconds to put an end to my miserable minions. Lovely.
The yellow M&M broke it. No, I haven't seen that post. Can you put it in the Discord? I'll look at it after this boss fight. Oh. Sending in images. Okay. Remind me if I forget.
I don't have time for this bullshit.
What's the hurry? Oh, yes. The torture and suffering of that little brat. Oh, don't worry. Once Mundus is done with her, she won't feel a thing. Nothing. At all.
It's weird that there's two paths here. The game does that from time to time, where it just sets up two different paths. It's interesting. Because it doesn't seem like there's a difference or secrets on one of the paths.
Nearly halfway. What do you think, my dear revelers? Shall we spice things up a little?
Uh-oh. We're actually not doing so hot here. I need to get off of the edges. What Persona game is this? Shin Megami Tensei Persona 4.
Few contestants get this far. Congratulations.
Live action Zelda's gonna be a trilogy for some reason. Money. It's gonna be a trilogy because it's gonna print money. Even though it's gonna be garbage.
This is where it gets interesting. Do you like it with the lights off?
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. R.I.P. rats.
Mundus has been looking for you ever since he first laid eyes on you. Do you remember that?
It has such rich and depthful story to tell.
When I show up with
There's like,
scrawny corpse.
there's stories that you could tell in the universe of Sonic, Legend of Zelda. I think that it is inherently boring to tell the story of Link and Zelda and Ganon. I just don't think it's gonna work out in the format of a like TV show or film or whatever they're doing. Like there's some cool stuff you could do in the universe of Hyrule, right? Imagine the stories you could tell about things that aren't the main plot. Maybe build up a world a little bit. But Nintendo hasn't built a world in so long at this point.
Mundus finds you so compelling. Oh no, wait. He doesn't. He wants you dead. And I just love giving him what he wants. You know, Dante, it's a funny thing. Everyone wants a little slice of you. Actually, my friends here.
If I was some sort of like immortal being and I was at a point where my skin was falling apart. Wait. Oh, come on. Oh no, there he is. I just don't know what to do about those dudes. And I hate the noises that they make when they show up. All the air whooshing makes my ears hurt. I still need a lot more shit before we can do the thing that I want to do. Did the devil cry yet? No. No, but we killed the concept of Fox News in the coolest boss fight I've ever seen in a video game. That happened though.
So Dante, do you miss your little girlfriend? It is a shame you can't be there to hear her whimper and cry. You want to know what she sounds like? A little like your mother did when Mundus ripped her heart from her chest.
This game is over.
Like a TV show that's just Seinfeld with Zelda characters? Yeah. They got enough Zelda characters they could make that happen.
Put that skim bag you call an ass down here.
All right. All right, little one. I understand. I'm running out of patience. Let's end this right now.
What? What? Oh, okay. This is actually just exactly what you expected it to be. Okay. It's just color-coded enemies again. It's just enemies, but they're color-coded again.
Talk about animal magnetism. Looks like you're a bitch magnet.
Oh, okay. Stop.
Your turn, Barbie.
Huh? What? Oh, it was a very slow mission complete screen. Shop. Then maybe another large vital star. Be nice to get the 5K to increase my devil trigger. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Let's see, a rat, cougar, porcupine, and lizard all in one. Yeah,
Your turn, Barbie.
they weren't really cooking.
This is exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for. Come on.
They
baby.
weren't really cooking with this one.
That's right, little one. It is playtime.
You know, I've been looking.
No, don't take the hair off.
To unwind.
No, aw. She's got one of them like alien heads from the movie Alien.
Now there is a face only a mother could love.
Oh. 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 Okay.
That's my boy.
All right, what's the shtick here?
Where are you hiding, Lilith?
Baby, you're a
You know what? Fuck you. I gotta admit, comparatively to the last boss fight, this ain't doing it for me. You want? I know what you want.
Get out here!
Oh, I hate that.
No, baby, suck me in, pull me back in.
Cursed dialogue.
Show yourself, Lilith.
This might be a little bit difficult, actually. Can we?
What kind of freak show is this?
Never mind. Never mind. This is actually easy. You know, despite everything, we are literally just beating up a baby. Like, sure, it's an evil monster baby, but
I say, get out here and fight me, monster.
I'm not trying to feel good about it.
Baby, get me back in. What's happened?
Weird, I'm confirmed to be #1 baby hater. Fuck them kids. Man, she's so mean to the child. I kind of just feel bad for the kid. You know what? Evil baby child deserved better. Hot take. Can we?
Away from me! Baby, wake up! Idiots!
Hold Dante to be neither pro-life nor pro-choice, but rather whole anti-childbirth. If you have a baby, he will strike it down himself.
This is sick.
Okay, I deserve this. Get over here. And we're back in the club.
Get up. I'm not gonna kill you or Mundus' spawn. I'll let you both live if you do exactly as I say.
I will. I swear. I'm nothing without this brat.
Now pull yourself together. Rolling. Thanks for getting in touch, Mundus. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Regarding your trade offer, I'd like to suggest a counter proposal. The life of the girl for the life of your child.
Oh, snap. I don't think he liked that very much. Chat, which mission was the boss, the boss fight? You know, the one. We went through a lot of items for that one. We'll probably be fine. The Fox News one was like 2 missions ago. I'm sure like I want to do that fight again after we finish everything. 9mm Abortion would be a good metal band name. I refuse to believe that's not already a metal band name, or like a band name at the very least. I still can't get over the fact that Virgil looks exactly like Homelander, and it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Any generic white game protagonist looks like Homelander. Yeah, no, but Virgil specifically looks very, very like Dante doesn't look like Homelander. Dante looks like a guy I'd pick up on a college night 10 years ago when I was in college. Dante's not generic. Okay, that's fair. He's one of a kind. Well, technically 2 of a kind. Because there's the other Dante in the actual mainline games.
Move.
The 2 male genders are Homelander and gayer Homelander. Can y'all walk a little bit faster? What's Virgil's gun made of? What's Virgil's gun made of that he can just do that? A coat hanger? I don't know if this exactly counts as them exchanging for currency, but
With a god.
Get her out of here. Go! What's happening? Shit! Hold on!
I gotta say, technically,
They're not gonna make it.
like, sure, Mundus is a bad guy, but his big thing is being a demon, right? That is like harvesting souls from people by keeping them placated by making energy drinks. So yeah. Well, okay. Hashtag Mundus did nothing wrong. Virgil uses baby shot. Oh my god. Armalite fetus Deletos. God. What a video game. Oh, it's... what's the... There we go. I'm glad the game waited for me to figure out what button to press. What button combination I need to do. He killed Dante's mom. Dante and Virgil legit turned his child into a smoothie inside of his wife. Well, the good news, what? I don't think it was inside of his wife. So that's cool. This is kind of a really cool segment. Gotta be honest. I like evil New York. Complete level 2 minutes or less on the clock. Oh. I did bad. No, I did really good. Hold on. I gotta be honest, chat. Some of these missions are feeling kind of, they're going by a lot quicker than I thought it would.
So the Hellgate is the main source of Mundus's power. It can only be reached from his chamber. You must break into the chamber and close the Hellgate. Mundus is still weak from his last outburst. This is your chance to defeat him. Mundus doesn't know that Virgil is Nephilim.
We can use that to our advantage.
There's a back door into the tower located here. Virgil, you must reach the security room undetected. So Dante, you will create a distraction here.
Hey guys, you looking for a fight? Here I am.
Just like your father. Too big for your fucking boots. Me, a god. Versus you, a piece of shit.
I'm gonna hedge my bets on the piece of shit. This shit doesn't that to Elon or Bezos. So the thing is, this came out in 2013. And in 2013, there wasn't exactly a lot of anti-billionaire sentiment. Because billionaires weren't really, like, doing anything. It's kind of wild that it took Elon Musk doing actually like literal evil supervillain shit to get people to be mad at billionaires. America was very much in its I'm just a temporarily embarrassed millionaire phase. I mean, it still is. I like that this is just Kirby in the Forgotten Land again. Oh, well, I guess we haven't streamed Kirby in the Forgotten Land. You might not know what happens.
The gates will seal. Dante, you need to keep them busy while Virgil makes his way.
What are you? Oh, never mind. They're very weak. I haven't seen too much of Forgotten Land. Forgotten Land goes crazy. We need to stream that at some point. There's so many games, chat, and not so much time.
Make a break for the main entrance before it seals itself shut.
Oh, okay.
You'll have a few seconds at best.
Critical Terminator Resistance, a game of Fallout Poritis.
Once inside, you will face Mundus's elite
I didn't.
guard.
Oh, let's do it again.
Take him out quickly.
I still don't know how to take these dudes out. They keep just running away from me. Just hit the buttons. Thanks, chat.
I will not have the internal camera system. Mundus won't be able to see where you are.
We got an ad starting Twitch in just about 42 seconds. When the ad starts, we'll be taking a quick break so you don't miss any of the epic La Bacon gameplay that's happening.
Come to me, Dante. If you can, I'll be waiting for you.
I wish Dante'd come to me. Huh? Jesus. Am I right, ladies?
The corporate offices are heavily defended. One exception is...
She's gonna be so hot in 7 years.
There, you'll reunite with Virgil.
Wouldn't dare let Twitch chat potentially miss more infinite getting turned into Swiss cheese. Of course, of course. It would be irresponsible. Fire resistance stream could potentially be good if you don't pay attention to how dated the graphics look. I don't ever care about that. Wait till it goes on sale for $10. Chad, you'll have to remind me. You'll have to remind me whenever it, like, exists on sale, because there's chat. The ad started, by the way. Chat. I have 111 games on my wish list. Look at this, look at this Eminem image. Oh my god. I've never opened a photo. Chat. Literally heartbreaking. See that crack? He just broke his pussy. Chat, I got 111 games on my Steam wish list. Including like several that I just put on yesterday or something, like the Tower of Kelmonovo. This seems cool. Randomly generated Diablo. Dead Estate was a suggestion. Crosswind, I saw this. Chad, this looks really cool. Check this out. It's a MMO where you play as pirates and the combat is Dark Souls. I want to try to get to the playtest of it. There's no way that this isn't going to be like a scuffed mess. But it's got, you know, it's got building and stuff. I think this looks really cool. Depending on price and stuff, it could be a very fun potential stream game for a while. Let's check out my Steam queue. Trash Horror Collection 5. I've seen a lot of these. These people have made a lot of these trash horror collections. Oh, is it the Poop Killer dev? New trash direct. Unfortunately, I think the Poop Killer dev's transphobic. I think I remember somebody saying that, or like just not a fantastic person. Kind of a generic Souls like. Did you get lit on fire when you went into the thing? A free generic Souls fry. Oh, the Poop Killer does. Here, let me make sure.
There once was an old sow with 3 little pigs. On their journey, they met a merchant. The first pig bought a bundle of straw to build his home. The second pig bought a bundle of sticks. And the third pig bought a plenitude of bricks.
Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Yeah, no, I lied. I lied. Never mind.
There once was an old sow with
Poop Killer Dev's cool. Poop Killer Dev's chill. I spread information. Me when I go on the internet and lie. But streamer never lies on stream. Yeah, sometimes I'm just wrong. I've actually been avoiding that dev's games because somebody told me that they were transphobic. Maybe we'll play the Poop Killer games at some point, chat. Now this is the straightest game alive. This is what a straight person game looks like. But streamer's never wrong on stream. Smile. Steam View kind of sucks today, huh? Jump scare simulator? Scary jump scare game. Pass through doors carefully and battle the simulation while trying not to fall from your seat too much. Renovating is a bit too close to decorating to be straight. That's true, except you're specifically doing it for a sports facility.
I said, right.
What the hell? Boing! I refuse to play Five Nights games. Wait, hold on. Those voices. It is! Hey! It's the dev chat. Five Nights at Timoka 4 school dev. You can play Five Nights at Bulbur Korwa if you want to. I'm not going to because I don't like this style of video game. But I won't judge you for liking it. Is it a survival shooter during the day? Okay, maybe I'll add it to the wish list. Maybe it's a little bit wild. I'll add it to the wish list. Chat, let's get back to playing the video game. Okay, maybe I'm a bit sold on it now. What were we doing? Oh, you're about to go into this. Actually, hold on. Because I'm going to forget by the time next break comes. We'll look up the Terminator game. What is it? Terminator Resistance? Terminator. Am I stupid? Terminator. Hello? Okay, fine. Terminator Resistance. Which one is this? I don't remember this game being $40. Jacob Rivers. Pee pee poo poo balls. These trailers suck. Well, this is the one with like the survival and crafting stuff, right? It's kind of open world. Chat, there's too many Terminator games. Which one's the one that I hate? Which one's the one that I hate? Terminator 360. That's the one. Terminator Salvation. Or is it Resistance? No, hold on. This is Resistance. So it must have been Terminator Salvation. What is Dark Fate? This is like the new one? Why would I not just play the new one?
Emerging from the depths of the Terminator Dark Fate.
Oh, because it's an RTS.
Factions in urban areas adds a late online multiplayer matches for machines.
Online multiplayer matches for machines. Okay. You want a video game? Let's get back to the video game. Yeah, maybe we'll do Terminator Resistance at some point. You'll have to remind me if I can get it like very cheap. Currently the backlog is very, very, very large. Like I showed you the wish list, but we also have 300 something unplayed games.
You good, brother?
Yeah, good.
Here you'll split.
That I'd like to get through.
Make your way to the east wing. Virgil, you will make your way to the west wing, where you'll find the main server room.
Good luck.
Me too.
I wonder if the Virgil DLC is going to be just like a lot of John Hackerman.
To get into the east wing, you will find the sky bridge along this path.
Chat, y'all haven't even seen the spreadsheet yet. I do also have a massive spreadsheet full of games and content ideas that's always being added to, because I have this thing called bad brain, where if somebody suggests something, I have to write it down immediately or I will forget it immediately. Very cool stuff, I know. Writing it down by typing in chat. Unfortunately, chat immediately disappears. Which is why I always suggest writing it down in the Discord under the suggestions tab. That's easier to go back and search through. I'm starting to look for maybe a solution to like take chat in VOD chat on either Twitch or YouTube, preferably YouTube, and make it like a searchable directory so I can go through and search for like search terms, like say somebody mentioned Doug, and I could make a Doug video. Talk to your stream manager about it. I am my stream manager.
There you go.
Make your way into the east wing.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who works on stuff.
You will encounter resistance.
Floor 87.
Last stream we threw around the idea of making like a voluntary task force for people who want to like make videos.
They have been corrupted beyond recognition.
I'd like to be able to pay people for stuff, but
One day, all of humanity will be enslaved to Mundus, like these poor souls.
So this is corporate hell.
currently I can't pay anybody. At some point, hopefully after the YouTube channel and stuff is monetized, I might actually be able to hire like an editor. I'm still not sure you'd be able to get paid like enough, but what? Hello? Okay, I guess he just left. That's fine. You have a mental disease known as Brain Dead 13, where if you miss the QuickTime input, the information is lost forever. True. Chat, on the I hate these dudes. These dudes just aren't fun to fight.
From here, you need to make your way up to the next floor.
What was I gonna say? Chat, on the 10th of next month, it'll be 10 years since I started making YouTube videos. We're going into the 3rd year of Weird Autumns. I got a big thing planned. It's gonna be kind of like an old school subathon, where it's just like a 24-hour stream, and we have like goals, and if you reach the goal, then a thing happens. There's, I think, 30 or so goals in total. Each one being like a cool stream that'll happen, or something along those likes. I'm gonna make an actual announcement about it pretty soon, but I'm pretty hyped. I've been procrastinating doing other work. Somehow, out of all the level design in this, the corporate maze is the most confusing to me. Where the hell do you want me to go? Evil spirit? Nope.
What did she say? Floor 105?
Is your nationality the PlayStation 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want to eat? Chicken nugget? But I must instead eat cereal in a cup. It'd be like that.
Floor 105. It's heavily infested.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. We did a bit of an oopsies.
Right. No turning back.
Okay. This is the part of these games where they expect you to like know what you're doing and be good. And I unfortunately never learn how to what I'm doing or how to be good. I will say my biggest flaw with this game is it does suffer from too many control syndrome. Imagine Autumn-dachi life, an apartment full of autumns. It's theoretically possible. I know several autumns. I don't know that I know them well enough that I'd live with them, but the Ottoman Empire is real. We are many. Okay, you're ripping my ass apart.
Move up to the next floor.
Okay, I guess you can't turn it off. That kind of sucks. One me for every aspect of Autumn's personality. Oh yeah, there's let's see, there's narcissism, there's depression, yeah, those are really the two. That's about where it leaves off, huh? Do you have a friend named Summer? I don't have friends.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did we just get crushed to death? Wii. The Nintendo Wii. I don't like scary hole in floor. Oh wait, hold on. Why did it let me come here? What was the point of this? Ah, scary spooky room. Scary spooky hallway. I don't think we have a key. Yeah. We haven't collected a key in a while. The game's been very skimpy on keys. Even though I feel like I've been exploring pretty well. I guess I haven't.
I know. The demon world detected your presence in the east. Try to do that.
Wait, could I have fallen down there before I did all this? Worth it? Oh, these are just regular dudes. These ain't even the strong ones. Sorry to hear that, Trashly. Is there anything you can take, like Advil or something? I don't know how much that would help, but yeah. I have a minute amount of Tylenol. If it's not helping you as much anymore, I definitely recommend like a Advil or a Aleve. If you've been taking a lot of Tylenol, your body gets used to it.
Come on, Virgil. Hang on, Dante.
Virgil, just be careful you don't trigger the tempering mechanism.
Bingo.
When your body gets used to a drug, it doesn't like work as well.
Not bingo. Ah, that's bullshit.
Virgil, you must not let yourself get dragged into limbo, or you will lose your ability to hack the servers. If you are
We hacking and slashing. Hey Brandy, how are you doing? How are you? Yeah, I'm kind of sick with it. I have influenza. What is that? Is that just like the flu? Are you saying the flu's full name? Is it in trouble? The flu. It's just like whenever your mom says your full name.
Virgil will meet you by the main elevator.
Oh, that's a door that opens. I guess that makes sense. Well, I hope you get to feeling better. I'd recommend doing what I do and just taking an absurd amount of NyQuil. But also, you probably shouldn't do that. I drink way too much NyQuil whenever I'm sick. I didn't recognize it until like last year.
Here, you will rendezvous with Virgil.
Seems we underestimated Kat.
I didn't.
You really care about her? About all of this? You once said you didn't give a shit.
Take the elevator up to floor 154.
Here, Dante, take this. I took it off a security guard. Might look like a taser in the real world, but it's a powerful demon weapon in Limbo.
Thanks.
Cool, new pistol. Overdose on Benadryl so you can see cool spiders everywhere. Overdose on Benadryl so you can talk to the Hat Man and give me my fucking money.
From Limbo, so you will have to go via the West Wing. Find the West
That
Wing
fucker owes me $50. Really silly that they call this thing the Kablooey. We work most times through it anyhow. Newer job is weird in that I actually have some decent time off sometimes. It's nice. I also usually work through being sick, which causes more people to be sick. I don't think it's a good idea. But that's what the company gets, or used to get, for not giving me days off. Chat, I have been officially unemployed since October of 2023. Sucks. I need a job. Oh, okay. I didn't want to go down that way anyway.
Things will be pretty crazy here. You'll have to go up 5 stories of hell. I hope you make it. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, that probably makes sense, Brandy. Is that what are you service industry, or are you in the medical profession now? I feel like just about everybody I know is in a medical profession. Full-time medical assistant, nice. Yeah, like everybody in my family and like adjacent to people I know.
This is hell.
We're all medical people, but I just had to get the computer brain and be good at computers and not good at memorizing facts.
At this point, you should see the main core, Dante. You have to break in somehow.
Why isn't this working? Oh, he's very mad. Oh, okay. Yeah, beat the shit out of me. Oh, this is the dude from earlier. That's interesting, Brandy. I'd expect that it would require you to have like, I don't know what your deal is. Like a degree and all that stuff, with certifications of some sort. Oops, you just went through the wrong portal. Goodbye. Why you channel I was born to the least financially stable person? My entire family is not exactly known for its financial stability. Bonk. I should be, I'm probably gonna try and finish it up tonight. Getting a cybersecurity certificate that'll hopefully allow me to get like an IT job to work from home. No longer getting my hopes up on having real employment. I'm instead the video game girl who plays video games online. Silly haha video game girl. High school diploma and charisma. I think that's the thing I lack. I don't have very good employment charisma.
Mundus's chamber is located at the top of the core. There, you will reunite with Virgil. Be careful. The souls of the damned are channeled through here.
Oh.
Get caught up in the stream, whatever happens. Good luck, Dante. You're on your own from here.
Scary evil. Ah. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter if they're up. I think we just took a little bit of damage. Oh my god. Hold on. Whereas farm tech, I still ended up checking groceries. It's required for me to pay $200 to $300 every 2 years to renew my state license. Oof. I'm a bragger in the pharmacy and pay an extra $6 to keep my national certification, which most states don't require. 50 every 2 years. You gotta do buy those work approved shoes that end up costing $30 every 6 months. That sucks. This is the cheapest job I've ever had. I don't think that it should cost you money to work a job. I think it's messed up. Oh my god, these dudes. Like, the thing that's stopping me from going and getting a job in the state of Kentucky, which is close enough to where I live that it's like feasible, because I can't get a job in the state of Illinois where I actually live because of random bullshit, is the fact that I know I would have to drive, and that drive is going to end up costing me about $100 to $120 a week. I'm likely only going to be able to get a part-time job at like a McDonald's or a various retail store, because that's the only thing that's available as far as jobs are concerned. So my, let's say for the sake of argument, $500 paycheck. That's what I was getting before I moved to Chicago. Oh, okay, cool. My $500 paycheck ends up being close to like $300 and something dollars. Which to me, in my brain, is like, ah, well, that's not even really worth it, huh? Apparently, to everybody else in my life, they're like, no, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's how that works. That's good and normal, actually. Oh, sorry, that's not even the right numbers. A week, that $500 paycheck's probably close to like $150. Also including like food for lunch and stuff. Plus I'd have to deal with the most transphobic people in the world. I went to the gas station last night, or like a night or two ago, try and hunt down some like very cheap food. And there was an old dude who was just staring at me the whole time. You know the stare that I'm talking about. Hello? Drop the phone in water. Do you say 120 in gas for food service? So it's about a 30-minute drive, like 20 to 30-minute drive every day, there and back. Plus, there's always construction on the bridge, which means I'm gonna have to sit in traffic for maybe an additional amount of time. So yeah, I drive a truck that is not, I don't own the truck. It's being lent to me so I can drive around. Whenever I was driving my really, really nice car, I don't know whether really, really nice is accurate, but when I was driving my car before I moved to Chicago, that car had excellent gas mileage, and it was still $120 every 2 weeks. This is a gas guzzling truck that's specifically known to not have very good gas mileage. Yeah, it'd probably be about $120 a week. I don't know which way's which. I'm gonna go up. Gas is about 3 something. We'll say between, just for the sake of argument, we'll say between $95 a week and $120, depending on if I drive anywhere else at all. Had some bald motherfucker glare at me at Wild Wings once. Yeah. Yeah, dude very specifically was staring at me for the entire time I was walking into and out of the gas station. He held the door open for a solid, like, minute before I walked up there, glaring at me. And that's the type of people that you can expect in rural Illinois. We said food service job, they probably got a required to wear special restaurant shoes and out of pocket. It'd be like a retail job of some sort. If it's a food service job, then yes. I'd also have to get a safe handled food certification, which would also cost money. it was just like a cashier at a retail gig, it would be a little bit more expensive, a little bit cheaper, but like not by much. I'd still probably have to get special shoes and a special color. Because you gotta match their branding, you know? No, what? Dante? Dante? Hello? Dante? Please? Oh my god, Dante? What the hell? I guess I need to open the thing first. Seems silly considering the thing was right there, but whatever. I feel like I still exclude my Sona from my smaller town, so the only stares I get are ones by women who are attracted to twinks. Unfortunately, I can't do that anymore. Unfortunately, I'm 6 years into this thing. 5 years into this thing. 4 years into this thing. I'm an amount of years into this thing. I was unfortunately well beyond my twink stage after when I started transitioning. Well beyond twink death whenever I started doing this. Oh my god. Chat member was right yesterday. This game does get hard. Just keep coming. You're too late for the game to end up on the list. I don't think the game's gonna end up on the list. It just is a little bit. It's a little bit frustrating, not that much frustrating. No more free drinks from gay dudes. I never got free drinks from gay dudes. To be honest with you, I got. This is on my rant now, but it is really shitty that's near universally worst experience to be trans and even in the community than it is to simply be a silly twink. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I always lived in relatively non-progressive areas, even like whenever I was in college. Me doing gay stuff was dependent on it being a secret. Oh God. Well, guess we just gotta play better. Hold on. So I never got those cool, fun, gay experiences where I got to be openly queer. So the community is always in quotations for me. I barely even feel much as like a trans community. Because it just feels like there's the mean girl clique and then everybody who's trying to get into the mean girl clique. Dante, please. Community only seems to exist for like 4 places in the country. For queer people, it's any city, right? For like your LGB folks, it's any city. T folks, it's a little bit more complicated. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff, video game. I think this zone just kind of sucks. This zone really sucks. I'm more just around other gay peers. Even my cishet drag I wear outside when I engage with actual outed queers, it seems to be trans is the bottom of the pyramid. Yeah. Yeah. And it sucks. I think we all deserve better. Technically, I live in a city, so it isn't any city, it's larger cities. There's only like a handful of real cities. If you live in a city and you don't have public transit and you can't like go places and like do things, that's not a city. That's... This jump sucks. That's sparkling ruralism. Chat, there's New York, there's Chicago, there's Austin, Texas. There's LA and Denver. Portland if you're wealthy, but only if you're wealthy. Those are the only places that actually exist. Everywhere else is just kind of shit. In my area, there's a couple of people who I presume might be trans, and they work at the McDonald's I go to, and I'm pretty sure they're underage.
I'm stronger. I'm smarter.
I'm avoiding LA.
I'm better looking. Well, this is behind the vault door.
I feel like everybody should avoid LA.
I'm waiting. And I got a bigger dick.
Okay. Thanks for sharing, Virgil.
Just as Cat predicted. So, what do we have to do here again?
Kickstart the backup generators in Limbo to overload the system so I can hijack the quantum encryption algorithms.
That's it. But, Could you say that first bit again?
So, you have to kickstart the generators.
4 of them, right?
Yeah, that's right. 1 in each tunnel.
Let's get to work.
I simply just want to move to Chicago again. That is all I want. Because I know there's people there. I know there's things that I want to do there. Move up to like northern Chicago. It'd be even easier to get to like anything that's at the convention center. Easy enough to get into the city. Most of the queer events are in northern Chicago anyhow. I'd like to live in like the Wrigleyville, North Halstead area, but that's gonna be $7 trillion a month. And also, I'm just not as young as I used to be. And I hate that. I lost most of my youth chat to this rural fucking bullshit. And it was not worth it.
That's 1 generator up and running.
Good.
Not even most of my youth, all of my youth.
Now, line up the power conduits with the corresponding server.
I never got to live the fun life. Evangelical Christianism all the way down. Like living in a prison, but it's a nightmare that's also in your head. Decent handful of trans folk in my 6K population town. That's lucky. Kind of funny. We have the same population, Brandy. Stop yelling, lady. Jesus. I join as trans. It's also a... Wait, hold on. What? I join as trans, but it's also a rural town and I need to work. The notable thing about these trans folk I know is that they're accepted as long as they exist in a mostly minimal way to the town. Yeah. I can't say that I feel accepted as much as tolerated. But I also know the second that they make like the second they do the same thing they did with the migrants, where it's like, hey, $1,000.
That's 2 online, Virgil.
$1,000 to anybody who has any information on a migrant.
Or you can get the other generators online.
I'm gone. I'll be sold out in a heartbeat. We got an ad started in about 60 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. We'll be playing our favorite game during the ad break. Maybe that is? I want to buy some supplies. As much as I need to like not spend money on them. I guess getting a gold orb would be a good move. It's expensive, but yeah. I had the most fuckable point in my life, but the only thing fucking me is society. I'm not even at my most fuckable anymore. I was at my most fuckable whenever I was getting like built-in exercise and a healthy diet in Chicago. But now my diet consists mostly of garbage fast food and not being able to go outside ever. Because if I do, I just get really, really upset. So I'm actually way fatter. It's really cool stuff, and I'm definitely not mad about it at all. I feel like I've been this way. Oh, cool. Good stuff. All bouncing off of the corner. Oh, the ad started. Let's play a game, chat. Let's play Guess the Game. Our favorite game, Guess the Game. I feel like nobody wants to come in and listen to the sad sack bullshit. No one wants to listen to the trans woman talk about how life is hard and everything sucks. No, 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 no. I need to be a source of entertainment because that's the only value I have. I don't think this is Mass Effect 3, but I'm gonna guess it. Is this not the game from that one movie? Is this not the game from that one movie? War game? Right? I don't know what the game was called in War Game. Which role town folk could go? Oh, I love how diverse we are. Dude, here is the deviant overnight for a $50 tip. Yeah. Gotta put some subliminal feminization rays on the stream. I need to be less depressed. I don't know what it is. DEF CON. I should have been able to guess that actually. This is Mario Bros 3 or Super Mario World. I love it. I love being able to immediately guess the game. Yeah, if it wasn't for this one, it would have been this one. I thought I thought this might have been Yoshi's Story for a second. I was like, no way. Is it what is that one? It's like a Super Mario World 3, Super Mario Bros 3 or something? Bros 6 or 5 Super Mario World. What's the one on the Game Boy? This is the one that I know that I played. Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2. This is the one that I played the most. This is the one that I recognize the most. It has just like a long title. Happy thoughts now? I don't have those very often anymore, if I'm going to be entirely honest. I know this game. This is it's the game where you play as the artist. It's the one that Germa has with the clip of the baby running into something over and over again. But I don't remember what the name of the actual game is called. And this song is not helping me to think. There we go. What is that game called? Layers of Fear, yeah. This is the kitchen. I remember the kitchen. This game's funny because sometimes I'll remember what it is, but I won't remember the actual name of the game because I've seen and played too many video games. Oh, this seems familiar. It's not Far Cry 3. It's a fantasy game of some sort. Maybe it is Far Cry 3. Walker, level 29. Oh, the resort. What is that? It's the Dead Island. Dead Island 1. Oh, okay. Dead Island. I don't think it's Riptide. Riptide took place in... Could it be Dead Island 2? Because it's Dead Island Riptide. I didn't play Dead Island Riptide. I feel like this could be a fun franchise to play with people. If I could get a crew together. This is Yoshi's. No, this is Animal Crossing. This is Animal Crossing. Looking at it, I think this is Wild World. I played Animal Crossing Wild World for years. Basically from the time Animal Crossing Wild World released until the 3DS game, I played Wild World like daily. I loved Animal Crossing Wild World. It may be one of my favorite games of all time. Weird Wasteland. Desert. Fallout New Vegas. Okay, it went from Weird Wasteland to boat that's on fire. Is this gun? Maybe Black Ops 2? It is a Call of Duty game. We got Nazis, so that narrows it down a little bit. I played an unhealthy amount of the GameCube one. I refuse to abandon my town. I want to play the GameCube one, and then maybe restart Wild World. I think I really like to maybe do that at some point. Woods, Modern Warfare? No, which is Black Ops 1. One more chat. I'm not addicted. Oh. Interesting. Viva Pinata. Trouble in Paradise. Yeah, love to see it. My only talent, chat. My only talent is being able to guess games based off of screenshots. This girl claims to have a bad memory. This looks... I want to say Halo. This isn't Halo, but I want to say Halo. Like Halo 2. Oh? Surely not. It's a mobile game? And I basically just been guaranteed that I won't be able to guess this. Where the dementia kicks in, opening this website is the only way we'll get you to remember. Just giving me like an old copy of Nintendo Power. Give me an old copy of Nintendo Power and I'll just immediately start crying. I actually think I remember seeing this game and I really wanted to play it, but I don't remember what it's called. Or is this that dungeon game, chat? Yeah, I think this is like, it got a PC release, right? And it's just like die in a dungeon or something. Or we'll just type dungeon. Dungeon Defenders. I think I actually did play this game. In high school, chat, I had I had a tablet. An Acer tablet. Maybe it was an Asus tablet. But I had it like rigged up to a PS3 controller and I like jailbroke it and stuff. And I thought I was the coolest person in the world. I was so smart and I was so cool. I could do computers so good. I'm just gonna guess a Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter 4. Pokemon? Legend Arceus? It's not a Pokemon game. What is that? What's the game with the slime? Like the little blue slime guy? Xenoblade? I could try Xenoblade. We'll go just Chronicles. It's another Dragon Ball Z game. Let's go Budokai. It came out last year. Why are there so many? Yeah, I don't know. Sparkling Zero. Just because it was the first one there. This will be the last one. 985 Germa. Too old for Metacritic. Realms of the Haunting. Actually, I'm not sure. Third person post-apocalyptic. I don't know that I've ever seen this game, chat. Callisto Entertainment. It looks kind of cool. 1997. I dig the style. It's giving me the vibe of Turok for some reason. Dark Earth. Never heard of it. All right, back to the video game. Oh, I actually gotta turn off the background music. No, I'm stupid. The beef ground music. Yeah, that's the one. I forgot Turok. I want to we're gonna be doing Turok games at some point. But seeing how there's gonna be a new Turok game at some point, I'm gonna wait until that game's in the news cycle. Because that's what you have to do to be a streamer and make money being a streamer. Owie. Owie, stop hitting me. Okay. No more Mr. Nice, Dante. Apparently there's a counter where if you attack at just the right time, you can apparently counter people's moves. No more Mr. Dante. Only Mrs. Dante now. Chat, I think we have to do Sonic Generations on Monday.
Any problems? No.
To re-up our viewership.
I'll line them up later.
How do I get... Oh, good. I'm glad that worked. Glad we were able to do that. Can I open this door? All these keys and none of them are the right key. If only it was a Kia, where you can open a Kia having all the keys. You only need one key to open every Kia. Stop. No. Oh my god. This dude again? I feel like introducing an enemy that can block sucks. Yeah, what if we just created an enemy that can like fuck your whole combo up? Wouldn't that be funny? Modded Medevil May McCry Monday. It's okay. I don't need health. I don't need help at all. Who needs health in a video game?
All done.
Great. Here we go. Okay, listen up. To pop this beast open, you will need to line up 4 conduits with their corresponding servers. Did you get that?
Line up all 4. Got it. Where'd you learn to do that?
What?
That computer stuff.
Hacking? Taught myself as a kid. Guess it gave me a sense of control.
Control?
We never had that, did we?
Remedy Entertainment?
I always felt that something was amiss, hidden from me.
So did I. It's like a burning feeling inside.
Exactly. But I knew that if you peeled back the layers of bullshit, the truth was eventually out. Guess
Supposed to be doing something? Oh.
You? How'd you find relief?
killing demons and getting laid. With the computer stuff, that sounds good too. Done.
Repeat for all four, and we'll be set.
Oh, oh. I see.
2 to go.
Of course, it goes this way.
One more.
Wait.
Okay, we're in business.
Cool. I thought I was gonna be listening to ha, oh yeah, whoa, for a while.
You know what you have to do. You lure
Piss
him out.
and cum and shit
I
all
close
over the
Hellgate
place.
to Yamato. Then we go for the kill.
Any ideas how I draw him out?
We killed his unborn child. Get him rabid.
Got it.
But do not try and kill him. He is immortal until I shut down the Hellgate.
Right.
This is it, Dante. We have to put our lives into each other's hands completely.
This is
without
it, Dante.
hesitation.
This is the devil may cry.
We are brothers.
We need to make the devil cry, Dante. Oh, sick. Did pretty good there. Chat, this is the penultimate level.
Why did you kill my child? I will ask you again. Why did you kill my
He did destroy half a city block. Maybe he cried a little bit.
So it was revenge. I see.
It was more than that.
Oh?
It was for freedom.
Freedom? Well, you seem to have all the freedom you need. The freedom to murder my heir.
I'm not talking about my freedom. I'm talking about mankind's.
Mankind. And what would mankind do with freedom, do you suppose? Because when I arrived, they had it. And what do you think they did with it? They fought. They killed. They starved. I brought prosperity. I brought structure. And what have you brought? Besides violence, war, death.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Come on, Dante. Get him pissed.
You know, Abundus, you're right. It wasn't for mankind, it was for revenge. I got
Missed the Alex Jones guy. He should have been the main villain. Yeah.
a child like that, watching it explode into little wet chunks.
Oh.
Hearing you scream like one of you little demon bitches. Priceless.
We're gonna do the Fox News fight again because I need to do the Fox News fight again. It was a wild thing. We'll do it before we do the Virgil DLC.
shut this thing down.
Any day now, Virgil. You know what? I don't even know if I'd be that scared. Suddenly all this stuff started happening. I don't even know if I'd care too much. Why is Dante bottoming like that? We know why Dante's bottoming like that.
You okay, Dante?
You took your time.
You're welcome.
The spit and dropping it. He bottom spit. Well, it seems like this could be a bit of a problem.
You ready for this? We can kill him now? The Hellgate is shut.
Never! Any ideas?
You see that eye of his?
Yes.
His demon child had something like that. We start there.
We'll have to get it open.
You're an asshole!
Keep him busy. I'll try and get the eye exposed.
Virgils opening a gate to hell on Earth seems a bit short-sighted. Well, technically, Mundus opened the hell gate. Virgil just stabbed it with his little tiny gay sword. I forgot the controls. What kind of an attack is that? We're gonna get intimately familiar with Virgil's moveset.
Do something!
Virgil moaned when he saw the door with his rinky-dink pencil.
Dante, get to the eye!
Calling something rinky-dink is so funny. Bonk.
Good save. Look, he's showing cracks. Dante.
Yeah, I see it.
Look, he's on crack. Call Scruff McGruff.
Kill him. Come on, let's go.
Okay. I'd prefer this style of yellow paint any day of the week over literal yellow
Why was his
paint.
body in there?
Mundus is merged with his physical body. That's why he's protecting it. So if we kill his body, we kill Mundus.
I like that that Dante's got this increasingly growing white spot on the back of his head. Hi, Monday. Hi. Ah! My brother's just been eaten by the demon Mundus. Ah! I'm so angry. Oh, actual boss fight time? Red paint. Wait, apparently I'm supposed to not be on the ground. The floor is currently lava. Let's just do it that. Oh, I see. Seems impossible to dodge. Yeah, screw your fists. Oh, I can shoot that. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Doing this floor is lava bullshit again. I came prepared. The game peaked at the news? Yeah, definitely. That boss fight was wild, huh? The rest of this has been pretty good. I'm not gonna like sit here and lie to you, but it's hard to recover from. Well, you'll see it. We're doing it again, so you'll see it. Okay, maybe I can't shoot those. Oh. Chat, when is the first? How many days are left in this month? Is it like 2 or is it only 1? Let's go! Rip Bozo. Today is the 29th, so 2 more days. So Tuesday? Or is this one of those weird months with only 30 days?
We did it. I did it.
Very big. We saved the city, Sonic. They look like hashtag demons. Okay. Yo, we killed that boss fight. That's sick. There is one more mission. Chat, this is the final mission of the game. The end. And then we got the Virgils DLC. So we're, you know, there's still more stream.
What's happening?
Limbo has collapsed into the real world. What was once hidden is now laid bare for all to see. Revolution is in the air.
I never believed I'd live to see this day.
Just the beginning of the end for the demons. Mankind would be free.
Yes. Free from the demons. The path is clear for us to rule.
What did you just say?
The path is clear for us to rule.
To rule what?
Oh my god!
Everything.
Virgil.
You mean like Mundus?
No. No. We'll be nothing like Mundus. We'll respect our subjects, not enslave them.
Subjects.
He means you. He means humans.
I thought we were fighting for freedom.
It was his freedom we were fighting for, not yours.
Don't be so simplistic.
I can't believe Virgil, DMC Virgil was the bad guy.
They're like children. They need protection. Not just from others, but from themselves. We, you and I, have saved them.
You and I saved them?
Who else?
A human.
Cat was useful, but...
Useful?
Cat saved my life. Cat held out under torture to keep your existence a secret. Cat led us through the tower to Mundus's lair. We would have failed 20 times over if it weren't for her.
Listen. If you can't see the chaos that humans will cause, if you don't want the responsibility of protecting them,
and stand aside. I'll rule alone. I didn't help you destroy Mundus so that you could take his place. I can't let you do this, Virgil. And I can't let you stop me, brother.
No way a guy in a long black coat with an armband wants to rule the world. That would be wild. Where's his fedora? It's gonna cut the credits. No, I think this is gonna be an actual fight. Oh, okay. What do I need to do to damage you? Hit him with his own sword attack. I don't know how to do the reversals. The game never really taught me that, except it needs to be a well-timed attack. That's all the game said, like halfway through the end of the game. I started noticing that Dante's double trigger makes me look like OG Dante. Yeah, I pointed that out the first time we got it. I thought that was really funny.
It's not too late. Yes, it is.
The only thing that I know about Devil May Cry is that Virgil is one of the bad guys, and you fight him occasionally. I don't know why in the OG series you fight him. I'm excited to find out, because if 3 through 5 are better than this game, then I'm very excited to play them. I just don't fully believe that they will be. Like maybe 5 will be as good, but oh God. Stop healing! Be kind of cool if it didn't lock onto the wrong Virgil. My God, this sucks. Dude just gets to have his full heal out of it. That's cool. There we go. Joey Hands versus Closeted Shapiro.
Dante, don't kill him. Please. I am begging you. Please stop.
I like the weapon changing, but I feel like they took it like a couple levels too far. Also, I really need to see if I can change the controls towards X and Y to do stuff and B to do other things, because I feel like X and Y should be the normal attacks. His hair's fully white now, chat. He's gone full Devil May Cry.
The world is under my protection now.
You've chosen the wrong side. You're not human, Dante.
He's less hot with the white hair. He's significantly less fuckable now.
I loved you, brother.
I don't know who I am anymore.
I know exactly who you are. You are Dante. Nothing more and nothing less.
That's cool. I feel like this nailed the vibe of the original Devil May Cry. Like, I feel like this nailed the vibe of like flock off Featherface, you know? And then to my understanding, 3 through 5 is kind of a bit more of a goofier Dante. Mundus was a really fun bad guy. I enjoyed this game quite a bit. How did it end? I missed most of it. We stabbed our brother, and then instead of killing him, we let him live and he left. Opening up the potential for there being like a sequel or whatever. Yeah, this is cool. The end, don't bet on it. Bad news, devs. Bad news. Son of Sparta mode with brand new remixed enemy setup and behaviors. Cool. New costume unlocked, white hair Dante. So that's all you had to do. You had to beat the game to unlock that. Can't wait for the sequel. That's cool. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Oh, there's even more. With the Devil May Cry with stronger enemies and remixed enemy waves. Beat the game on any difficulty to unlock this mode. Play through Devil May Cry with the strongest enemies and insane enemy waves. Enemies die in one hit, but so does Dante. Oh my god. That sounds wild. Hell and hell. Play through the remixed mode with an extreme twist. Enemies have standard health, but Dante still dies from one hit. Wild. Heaven or hell sounds fun. And then we got a chunk of the secret missions. Bloody Palace is just go for as long as you can or whatever. I don't know why I'm putting stuff into things. It's kind of cool. Nah, never mind. He's still just as fuckable. Never mind. He's still hot. Guns are OP in Heaven Hell. I would imagine. like to the point where it almost takes the fun out of it. Virgil's Downfall is what we're going to be playing next. I didn't mean to click on this. Oh, good. I didn't put us into a cutscene. But before we do that, chat. Just in case you missed this fight yesterday. Nope, this isn't it.
Barbie. Yes. This is exactly
Nope,
the
wrong
opportunity
fight.
I've been waiting for.
I can't skip this cutscene.
Make Daddy proud. Oh. That's right, little one. It is playtime.
It's wild that you can't skip the cutscenes. Oh, you can. You just have to wait. Or I had to hit something. Main menu. What? No, don't hit continue. I'm so fucking stupid, chat. Missions. I think it's this one.
I am no longer suited to violence. I cannot proceed.
Thank you, Phineas.
It wasn't quite a favor. I want to see Mundus destroyed, and I now believe you may stand a chance.
What made you change your mind?
No, Dante, hello? What the fuck, dude? Once again, there's this real quick. Quickly. How do you do this? I snoop several years. But look at this. We've been sucked into the broadcast. Oh, that's cool. Platforming continues to not be my specialty. Why do we keep going to the side there? Why? He's waiting very patiently for us, chat. The main shtick of the boss fight isn't like too difficult. It's you go around and hit those things, but check this out. So, in the theme of pulling out people's eyes that this game has fairly often, look at this.
Now what we have here is some truly shocking footage of the terrorist, known as Dante, at the Bellevue Pier recently. So what do we know about this Dante? Several people have now come forward, and investigators have pieced together a shocking history of violence. At age 8, he attacked and killed the head nurse at St. Lamia Orphanage. She was described as a sweet old lady who particularly enjoyed working with children. Between the ages of 11 and 15, he broke out of no less than 8 youth detention facilities, often mounting brutal, humiliating attacks against the prison officers just doing their jobs. Between 16 and 17, he became involved in gangs, drug peddling, and is believed to be responsible for over a dozen homicides. And worst of all, he was also a well-known cruiser in the seedier districts of the city, rampantly spreading sexual disease of the unholy kind.
Ain't that the best kind, Bob?
I'll be sure to let the next one play out, and it's without doing Dutch commentary. Because this is
hard-hitting news, Bob.
That's what it is. Hard-hitting news, Dante. You're right.
And Eddie just started killing people.
No, is it not gonna hit? I fucked it up. Stupid.
And then he did. Like, totally.
Since that horrific attack, it has come to light that Dante is involved in the terrorist organization called The Order. I have a message for The Order. The whole world is looking for you. Every camera, on every street corner, every police force in the country and worldwide. But we will find you. We will destroy you. It's only a matter of time. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
I interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news. The terrorist organization responsible for the recent attacks has been located and is being stormed by SWAT teams as I speak.
So one of the ladies who are interviewed says he came in here and he had pedophile eyes, and it was the most wild thing I've ever heard in my life. I didn't know going to like activate my devil trigger would stop the audio from working.
Those responsible will be brought to justice at any moment, dead or alive. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network. Just doing God's work.
Breaking news, Bob. You're fired.
And that's how the boss fight ends. Shoot him and the dude has like a heart attack. That's how we get our cool new power. Chat, there's an ad running. Why don't we take an extended break on this one? And we'll get back and we'll do the Virgil DLC. That's that's the Dante part. Can I skip the goddamn cutscene? Hello?
Make your next move if you.
But it's cool. I like this game. I think it's a pretty cool game. Like everything about this has been pretty cool so far. I haven't been able to read chat because everything's fucked up because I'm stupid. CCTV battle, subbing his jowls around, so true. That kind of showed that you could make a good game with really good unique visuals. The same that just went wasted as always. I think it's the gamers' fault. I blame the gamers. Just woke up. Hey Zaro. Don't think the main DMC fans are just wrong about everything and they hate this. I think this game was ahead of its time. So this game sounds peak. It is peak. I'm gonna run some clips, chat. I'll be right back. We'll finish up the Virgil DLC and I will see you soon. They're friends. And this is what friends do with each other. When you're close enough friends let friends in their mouths. Friends put their friends in their mouths and carry them around. I look at chat for 1 second. Yeah, anything for my audience, you know? Y'all are very important people. Very serious, important people. There you go. That should tide you over for the stream, right? I think you're good now. Why is this not working anymore? What the fuck? Why don't monitors, chat, why don't fucking monitors just have buttons? Why don't they have buttons anymore? Why don't they have the fucking buttons that you fucking, they're just on there? Why is every fucking monitor controlled by a fucking nipple? Why do I gotta play with a fucking nipple in order to go from one screen to another screen? What the fuck is this shit? Ah, they're making out. In hell. Chat, why didn't you just say SpongeBob? Why are you telling us right next to the pineapple that lived under the sea? The sponge in the pineapple by the squid under the pine sea apple wood bob. Patrick. Oh, fuck my wrist. I hurt myself for that bit. OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, we might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, it's so over. Autumn driving a Hummer while standing up. They should give me money to build vehicles.
This thing is about to blow.
God damn it. Get out. Get out. Run. Them cummed all over the video. Now we can't watch it. Oh, scary schnauzers and nice shrines. Hell yeah. I love Skill Mix. My favorite YouTuber that teaches me life lessons. Chat knows is bully streamer, and see, that's what I'm talking about. Chat, we can do the funniest thing. Let's go. No. Ow. Yo, is this just piles of money? Loads of money. Content claim me now, YouTube! Content claim me now, motherfuckers! Hello, chat. How's it going, chat? Hi, Evan. Hi, Evan Rosman. First time chatter. Welcome in. How's it going? We're playing some Ib today. We're kind of getting close to the end of it. But I thought Pikmin was a pretty good game. That was a pretty decent title. The real Autumn, please stand up. Hi. Hello? I am the real Autumn.
He's gonna, like, just hanging out a little bit here. We're just having a grand old time. Just hanging out, having a good time. Hanging out with friends. Hanging out. This is Admiral Fall season.
Mic go bonk? Did I bonk the mic? Is that good? Is that better for you? I want the stream to be as watchable as possible at all times. The stream should be as watchable as possible. Like right now, where I'm just a little mouse and it's so watchable. Look at how watchable the stream is. Look at how watchable the stream is. Look at how watchable the stream is. Camera? Hello? Camera? Hello? Camera? Camera, please? Hello? Oh my god, camera. Oh my god. No. No? Hello? What? Dear God. Please? What the hell? Vultures are way better than rats. That's an opinion that you're allowed to have?
There's so many dudes here.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I suppose I should help the team.
Why?
You know what? Good point.
Right.
Hello, chat. Welcome back. How you doing? Did you get some rest? You do stretches? Get some water? What's up? We're back at it again. We're gonna be doing some more devil crying, but this time we're gonna play as the bad guy, chat. I'm recounting the story beats to my wife. She's losing her shit. That's awesome. What are the extras here? Nothing I care about. Cool. We'll just do Devil Hunter again. We'll do tutorial, whatever. We'll do Virgil tutorials. Playing as the straight, unfortunately. I mean, Virgil was tussling inside the body of a man with another man. Straight is like, you know, maybe not.
What happened to us, Father? Dante betrayed me. There's nothing left for me here.
This is a direct sequel. I thought we were going to be playing as Virgil during the campaign.
Virgil. Virgil.
Mother?
Just heal, idiot. What doesn't he heal? Is he stupid?
What is this place?
Hold on. With his hair being messier, he actually is like significantly hotter. Yeah, hold on. He actually got like a little bit hotter. Oh, I don't have a double jump.
My amulet. It's gone.
Do we have special attacks? Not currently. Okay. Oh, we do have kind of a gun. Yeah, I figured that one out myself. We can't summon the swords and attack. Ooh, interesting. Evasion's cooler. All right, I fuck with it.
Giving up, Virgil? No!
Poor Virgil. Are you lost?
I actually kind of feel Virgil because he didn't actually do anything wrong yet. Technically, Virgil actually did nothing wrong. He was just going to do something wrong. Literally 1984. Oh. Is this the closest we get to the devil actually crying in the series? You know what? Good question. Good question. I do not know. So far, we've had a lot of devils, and none of them were crying. I just now realized he's had a katana the whole time. Dude's got a katana, an armband, a trench coat, and a fedora. Okay. It's gonna go upgrade my stuff. Yamato. Everything costs $7 bazillion. I wonder if we're gonna get our own devil trigger. I figured we already had one, and it was what allowed us to like.
You're dead.
What?
You're trapped here.
Oh.
Just like me. But you can escape.
Rip Bozo?
The light. Find the light and get out of here.
The light? Okay.
He fucking died. Wow, really? Is that like the level of hidden that a lot of things have been in this game? Because that's wild if so. They actually did a pretty decent job of hiding things. This must be bewilderingly impressed I've been by a video game in years. And this game came out over a decade ago. Don't forget that. This game's 2013. It's kind of sad that this game doesn't have like as big of a draw. This should be one of my more popular streams. Because this game has been wild. Just top to bottom. Or bottom to bottom. I don't think there were any tops. Maybe the girl. Nah, she's got bottom energy too. This game deserves more beer stuff. Yeah, it like... I'm pretty sure the only reason why this game isn't liked is because people kept perpetuating an idea that it wasn't Devil May Cry. It's not a real Devil May Cry game. Which is technically true. Like, it is its own, like, different separate canon. Man, gamers having opinions has been disastrous for the planet, huh? Why do we let these guys have opinions? They should be locked in cages. I think we should cage all the gamers. Did I... What? I guess I died. Gamers need to be prejudiced against. Yeah, we've spent too long accepting like nerds and gamers as real people. Nope, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe there's something I can pull. I'm just missing the seeing the QTE. Or I guess it's not really a QTE. Oh no, there it is. It's up there. In creepy. Bubble zone. Chat, I have a funny bit. That I kind of want to do. I feel like it could be kind of funny to do Devil May Cry 3 on the 1st, on April Fool's Day. But instead of Devil May Cry 3, it's just Dante's Inferno. It was the Dante's Inferno game for the Xbox 360. Gamers would not be allowed to vote in my America. This game is a literal prime example of cancel culture within niches.
Virgil, wait.
That'd be diabolical. Yeah.
Hey, Virgil. You're not going anywhere. How does it feel?
Doesn't Dante's Inferno have bare boobies in it? I hope so. I don't know. I don't remember. I kind of like the Dante's Inferno game. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. Yeah, they turned Dante into a top. It's wild. Ah, no. Bye, Brandy.
Look at you. Who are you? You failed. Your father gave you everything. And now you have nothing. Everyone you care about, everyone you love, has turned their back on you. How does it feel?
Reading the epic? No.
My heart.
You don't want a reading stream from me, chat.
You can't change the past. But what would you do if you had another chance?
Virgil.
Cat, you're still alive. Cat was useful.
Useful.
Cat saved my life.
Virgil, please.
Stay out of this!
Wait, do they force film him? Are they gonna force film Virgil and turn him into Cat?
Where am I? Cat?
No, Virgil, stay back. Virgil, help me, please.
Cat! I'm coming!
What? Okay, yeah, it is. Well, okay. Oh. Kind of sick with it. Okay, Virgil's moveset's getting kind of sick with it. He's also very slow to attack compared to Dante, which is notable. I'm not sure he's particularly stronger. Not yet, at least. Maybe that'll happen later on. This reminds me of the city from the second game. Like, way more of the city from the second game and not the city from this game. What have you heard of a creepypasta called the Creepy Poo Poo Man? $10. $10 and I'll do it. Uh-oh. Whoosh. Not being able to pull dudes to me is driving me insane. I just hate video games, but I really like this video game, actually. I feel like maybe you hate more modern video games. Maybe it's more the fact of like modern video games have been the same thing for the last 10 years. And games from this era are actually weird and wonky and odd. Arguably worth playing compared to a lot of video games. Usually closer to casual games, and then there's sometimes outliers like this. Yeah, I know you talked about it last time. Can I not grab that? Oh, I don't have a demon attack. I forgot. Or I do. Huh, there's a dude up there. How the hell? Are they gonna force him Virgil? I don't know. I hope so. Be really funny if true. You're just gonna have to watch the fucking brain, hello? Is gonna stay attached to your seats. Keep those eyes glued on the screen. Increase my viewer retention. Chat, if you have friends, you should show them the stream. The most difficult thing we run into here is that like most of the audience for these streams, I think it's closer to like 80% is subscribed. Which means we're not really like getting out in the algorithm. We're being suppressed. Chat, they're suppressing us because we're trans. Could you imagine if I started going with that angle? Oh, the swords go way faster now that we upgraded them. They made that game, sorry, it's called Flip Witch the Sex Witch or something. They made that game already. Flip Witch, this is a game about having sex. Or whatever. Dude, the floor is falling apart like Mario 64. Come on. You guys just like... Lame. Dude, stop blocking. This is all I got. Hey, Millicent. Open the stream and hear trans in a southern draw. Welcome to the stream, partner. Or whatever. I'm fucking... without being able to pull away these dudes to shield. Ooh, this is difficult. Oh my god, more dudes? Come on. Yeah, the only way to deal with these dudes is by volleying their stuff back, which sucks. What? Bad game mechanic. Cool in concept, awful in execution. Oh my god. No, you're actually... God. More. Feather princess, but you turn into a woman instead of a wolf. I can get one of those. One of those. Whoa, hey there. Love to see that. Free extra health. Good noise. Oh, okay. The katana is so fucking lame.
Virgil!
Cat! Cat, are you okay?
I'm fine. But you're dead. It's funny you had to die to understand humanity.
I rescued you from demons, remember? It gave you a home, a reason to live.
No, you used me and you betrayed me.
Everything you hate me for, it had to be done.
Really? You deceived us, Virgil. Me and your brother. Dante. Now that's a real man. You're weak. Almost pitiful. You'll never be half the man he is.
Whoa. People turning EXE in the intro with the blood eyes. I also forgot about that. I kind of like this art style. Oh, speaking of blood eyes. Yeah, this is kind of the art style for the cutscenes is kind of cool.
I killed her.
And you are stronger now. Isn't that what you always wanted?
Power.
Absolute power, Virgil. You are a son of Sparta. Become the son of Sparta.
Welcome to hell, brother.
I don't have a brother anymore.
Cute. You know, I was the one running away, living in the slums. You enjoyed a comfortable life. Look who's on top now. You don't belong anywhere. Guess that's why you're here. Well, that and because I killed you.
I like how this is just Silent Hill plot.
I'm liking the new look. Fuck yeah.
We're just overcoming our trauma after dying.
Up here.
Heavenly ghost brother. Evil hell brother. And that's the plot of the game. Demon mode, ground moves, divorce. Sorry, that was a joke. I was joking about that happening. Oh, evil laser blades. Yeah, so they kind of just made monster rooms. Can we dodge, dude?
Are you following me?
Yeah.
You know you can't keep up with your big brother. I hate public transport.
I can't believe they made Dante hotter.
Where are you, Dante?
Shoot a platform to make it solid? That's an interesting mechanic. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just go off to the side. Divorce level 2. I'm thinking, yeah. Really leveling up my divorce. I'm practicing to go pro. Pro divorcee.
Give up, Virgil.
Stop it! You gotta hit him with the divorce. I think Sparta was an egg and for kids were? Possibly.
Where did he go?
Technically being trans is genetic.
Stop following me around.
What did you want me to do? Oh, I see. I see. They're gonna kiss. Chat, that's how you treat twinks. That's how they want to be tweeted. I think I glitched the game. I think I just got permanent spinning blue blades. Oh, they stay until they hit something. Okay. Speed. Speed. No, that's bad. Virgil, you fucking idiot. More of them. Oh, I can pull the shields. That changes things. Both Virgil and Dante are in the position that their mom was killed and their dad in prison. They aren't ready to know the truth that Sparta was actually their mom. Chad, they should hire you to write the next Devil May Cry game. The fighting's a little bit more clunky in this DLC, yeah? The DLC might not be as peak. We'll see how the story goes, though, because if I really like the story, it'll be peak. Hello? I mean, usually the best queer stuff is subtext. We don't want any, like, Dom text, chat. That would be... What's the fun in that? I love every time I beat an enemy, the game does a cool zoom in on Virgil's face. Just to remind you that Virgil's really cool. Hello? There's something over here. We hiding something from me, game? Trying to be slick, game? I know you're trying to be slick.
Seems you have nowhere to go.
Oh, cool.
Come on, then. Let's do this!
Boss fight 2. The Revenge. Well, that was easy.
I've been waiting for this.
Sorry, that was way louder than I thought it would be.
Comic line, Dante? Or are we all talked out? Good.
No! Please, don't!
You don't need it anymore.
Asd. I can't believe Virgils killed everybody. Oh yeah, I want a gold orb. Oh chat, there's an ad about to start. We'll be pausing the game whenever the ad starts. Right after this cutscene.
I killed him.
You took his amulet.
It's useless. It only responds to Dante.
He gave it to him. Remember? He was always her favorite. You know that. The way she admired his impulsiveness, how he followed his heart.
Who's this other Virgil?
Finish what you've started.
Who's Virgil too? Oh look, it's Scary Evil Zone. Chat, we're gonna pause it real quick while we wait for the ad to end. Don't want those poor Twitch chatters to be missing any of the game. And while we do, maybe I got a song for us. I don't actually have a song for us, chat. So we'll just do you guessed it. Or I guess you haven't guessed it yet. Rayman? This would be the newer one. Legends. No. Very interesting art style. I'm not sure I recognize it off the top of my head. Oranges? 2D scrolling pinball platformer? I don't know this game. What is it? Yoku's Island Express. That sounds cool. That is kind of cool. Okay. This seems familiar. I'm gonna guess Crisis, but I know it's wrong. Those feet also look familiar. Surely it's on Shenmue 2. Shenmue. PS2 game? That makes me think, like, surely that texture's too weird. An action JRPG on the PS2. In what universe would this be? Silent Hill? At least in 2004? I don't know RPGs, chat. I was never an RPG player. Star Ocean. Okay, one more. Yoshi's Woolly World. Wool. Okay, we'll just have to look it up. Mario Odyssey? This is definitely a Mario game, though, on the Wii U. Mario 3D World. One more chat. Two more chat. This is the game with the robot. This is not the game with the robot. This is I Am Bread. Okay, that's the two guesses that I have. State Cell, Moving Day, Gone Home. Adventure Story. Adventure Story on half a bazillion consoles. What is it? Esther or something? I don't know. The hell? Interesting art style. Dear Esther's really old, so it wouldn't be that. I think I've seen somebody play this game. Open Roads. Last one. Interesting. Sign design says Nintendo. Or Goo. What is the Goo game? World of Goo. World of Goo 2. World of Goo, I went wrong. It was World of Goo 2. Are you just throwing out random game titles, Sorrow? You trying to keep us on our toes? Let's get back in here. World of Glue. Technically World of Goo. Like, we could have guessed like World of Goo 5. Oh, you actually are guessing. Keep it up. You'll get there eventually. I have decades of video game autism. I started when I was like 7.
Don't worry, Mother. Your nightmares will soon be over.
Hey Virgil, you're starting to sound a little bit like a school shooter. Are you okay? Everything okay at home? Your nightmares will soon be over, Mother. Everything's gonna be okay soon, Mother. Homeboy's gone full Norman Bates. I have 15 years of gaming knowledge. Okay, well, if I started whenever I was like 7, right? That's whenever I started reading Nintendo Power. 3 to 10. $13, 20, plus 9, 20, 24 years? That sounds like a lot of years, but it also sounds accurate. 22 years. I could just do 7 minus 29. The story for this zone sounds pretty fun. However, the gameplay for this zone is not as fun. Because you're really just going into like arena after arena and they're all kind of samey. This feels like it's a rushed DLC, I guess, is what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Which sucks, but, you know. The environment's all the same? Yeah. Chat, do you think I could be a gaming journalist? No, you have to be bad at the game. You think I could be a good gaming journalist? Unironically. I want your chat, I want your opinion. Should I try and write up some articles? Oh, that's cool. Oh, oh, this is color coded now. Okay. I fucks with it. I don't fucks with that. That fucking sucks. I'm going this way. Fuck you. You could be if you wanted to write. Maybe I'll try a write up.
Almost there.
Sure, maybe I'll read some of my old Nintendo powers and see if I can get like a writing style. Because I have some like small scale reviews that I want to record as like little short videos to upload. I should try and do like an actual one and put like actual effort into it. Divorce. The faces he makes are so good. I didn't know where I was going. I wish I knew how to do like the facial animation mods. Because if I knew how to like change facial animations in video games, I would do it all the time. Every video game we play, chat, would have 3,000% or like 300% facial animation. Because I think that's the funniest shit. This dude's even at? Oh, we have charge attacks. I guess we've had charge attacks this entire time, and I just haven't literally like used them. Virgil out here looking way bitchier than Dante ever could. these zones are just like more taxing, I guess. They feel less fun than the base game. I would imagine that this DLC was rushed. Can I make it to that? Or is it gonna shoot me out of there? Got dinner scraps for the budget. I wonder, how would you like verify that information? Like, surely it's like there's some way to see if that was true. Ooh, a piece of candy. Just basic interview with staff. Maybe I'll see if I can find, because like we talk about it all the time, where we like make the assumption bruh. Why isn't that working? I guess I gotta just use my swords. But for some reason my angel attack doesn't seem to be doing damage to the bubble? Why is Trish not in this game? I think she was replaced by the other girl. Trish as a character, to my understanding, is kind of confusing. And has been thus far. She's got a lot going on with her character. Come on, can we get 3 S's? Come on. Up. They did patch it out? That doesn't make sense because I'm like, I have the most up-to-date version. I should have the most up-to-date version at the very least. Because I'm playing this on Steam. But it's wild that there's like a version where he doesn't have the fedora. It's like, why? Is it because she's on PlayStation? Maybe. Chat. They patched the fedora in. They didn't patch it out. They patched it in. I'm making that information up, by the way, chat. I don't know if that's true. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to use my healing item. The patch out in the definitive edition? I do not have the definitive edition, I guess. I don't know. I've owned this game for a very long time.
I'm so glad you're here. I thought I would never see you again. Virgil? Virgil? What's happened?
He's dead.
How?
It was me.
What?
I killed him.
You killed him? How could you? He was your brother.
He was your favorite. I could never be like him. Always waiting in his shadow, always second best.
Holy shit, he's like...
Well, not anymore.
He's way gayer and way bitchier in these cutscenes.
I always loved you equally. You saved me from this to break my heart. Why? Look at me, Virgil.
I'm here to say goodbye.
What have you become? We gave you power, and you used it to kill. After everything we taught you.
Everything you taught me was wrong. All you gave me was power, nothing else.
I brought you into this world, gave you love. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Where's your heart?
I no longer have one, Mother.
No. Virgil!
Goodbye.
Please!
That walking animation was a little bit scuffed. Or maybe it was just the panning out that made it look a little bit wonky. There's one more mission, so they've got to tie up this whole thing. Oh no, there's 2 more missions. Okay. He's become Jeff the Killer.
You've done it. How does it feel? Power. I need more power.
Is this Virgil from the mainline games?
Something that belongs to me. This is mine. Then I'll take it.
Like, I don't know if that's... I wouldn't know. He's got cool anime boy hair. What the hell? I don't know what you want from me. I like how sometimes with these boss fights, you could just deal with the attack that you don't understand. I think that's pretty cool. Please tell me he doesn't heal during this. I don't. Divorce! Get divorced! Divorce!
Thank you.
You deceived us, Virgil. Me and your brother.
You don't belong anywhere.
What have you become? Where's your heart?
Oh. He's going full emo boy. Next time we see him, he's going to be playing My Chemical Romance. Fall Out Boy, but only the first album. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, cool. Another chance. What if you got another opportunity? Or whatever.
I've been here before. This time, it'll be different.
What? Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Virgil? He's experiencing a rapid twink death. Sometimes, it might just be my controller, but sometimes clicking in the sticks doesn't actually do anything. Cool, now he just has an attack that he had earlier. This is kind of cool. The doppelganger thing is pretty neat, actually. He's not rapidly approaching twink death. This is what happens to gay men when they turn 30 and they were never twinks. This is what they become. Alcoholics. Yep, that's right. You guessed it. The shaking actually hurt my eyes. Oh, okay. I'll just not jump on. Cool, cool. Oh, great. Even better. Don't mind if I do. Why are we back here? What happened last time? We just like I've already forgotten the first mission, chat. This has been like jumping at me at a mile a minute. What? Camera! I was doing something. I thought she was dead. Oh, okay. Nah, it's still doing the thing, chat. These arenas still aren't as fun as I wish they were. Virgil's downfall was that they had to pan it out for runtime. That's what the real Virgil's downfall has been the whole time. No, hello? Oh my god. It wouldn't let me do anything. If it would have made me restart, I would have been mad. Cigar go down? What was that? I think there was supposed to be a cutscene, but because we were in air, it didn't play the cutscene, and then we didn't land, so I didn't play the cutscene. I think that's what happened there. But it was probably just like one of those cutscenes where Virgil like looks in a direction for half a second. I keep forgetting I have like a Legend of Zelda spin.
I don't have time for this.
I can't believe they patched out the fedora in the definitive edition. That's wildly funny. I'm still thinking about that. What are you laughing at, idiot? It just keeps going. Cool. Less cool. Yeah, very, very samey is how I have to unfortunately describe this. I like that it's a follow-up to the story. But the gameplay for Virgil's downfall is a little They're not gonna raise the bar past the news fight? Why, no, I wasn't expecting them to. I was expecting for anything to be better than like the news fight, because that was wild. Okay. Okay. Hey, Virgil? Buddy? Pal? Can you... Both sticks. Both sticks. Complete waste of this entire thing. Because it drains so quickly. Well, we got our cool ass strength out of it, so I can't complain too much. That should be a full heal. That's good. I never thought I'd be like asking for more platforming in this game. It really just goes to show how like well the base game did with balancing gameplay or like fighting and non-fighting segments. Oh yeah, we're trying to go to heaven. Here's it being visually interesting the second we stop being in Jersey. I can't say this is visually uninteresting, but I did like the variety. Because I think these segments were really cool and they were done very well in the OG. Divorce. Like, interesting as it does much. Yeah, this doesn't do anything new. There was like a couple of new enemy types. One new enemy type, I think. So that's kind of cool. Oh my god. I don't want to use that. Oh, my double trigger doesn't heal me. Okay. All about dead Virgil going to heaven, I guess, is what this DLC is.
I am free now, Father.
DLC was the perspective of Twink death. They're all gonna like bow to him or whatever. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Very much setting up a sequel. That'll never happen. Yeah, not bad. Unlocked a Son of Sparta mode for this one. That's cool. Yeah, you know, quit game. Yeah. Oh, not like that. That was neat. I think it was a pretty cool game. I think it did a pretty good job of what it meant to do, what it wanted to do. And stuff.